Yo, yo, yo. What's going on? How is it going? What's going on, Bongo? Why can't I click you? Let me restart. There we go. Okay. Let's see. What are we working on today? I think today is the final day of Steam Next Fest. What's up, Sock House? Today is the final day. It's over, mate. It's over. We are cooked. Yes, sir. You need to push one more patch for CNC. Okay. Still doesn't change the fact that we are cooked. Yeah, no. Okay. I also need to try the playtest for Comet Tycoon. Today. Are you happy with your results? No. Are you happy with your results? $1,319. Those are my results. No. I just said how many I got. 1,300. Total. Yeah. A little over double, yep. Sounds about right. Right. Let's do some game deving. You only had an increase of 60%. Still really good though. So you're almost 3,000, right? Or over 3,000. Not even close. Oh. 2,200. Yeah. When is it ending? Is it ending like day to day? June 16 at 10 a.m. ET. How long from now is that? That's why I wonder how long from now. All right. We don't have an idle animation for carriers. So I think we need to make one. Yeah. One PM EST. So when is that exactly? In how many hours? In 10 hours? Oh, so he ends. Yeah. Okay. 6 PM for me, maybe? So 10, 12. Maybe 8 PM for me. Between 6 and 8, I think. Yeah, between 6 and 8. I don't know when exactly, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't make an idle animation for them. Which is kinda rough. Which means now I need to make a new animation. Okay. Let's see. That's the carrier. Okay, don't want that. I want the gatherer. So we got this carry. I'm so glad they did this. Like doing this. Signing and everything. I'm glad I did it. Because now it's gonna be so much easier to... What the heck is this? Gonna be so much easier to add things. Let's see. So if I want an idle animation, your town is working. Yes, sir. It's working. Not at full speed. But hey, it's working. Kinda. How's it going, CodeMat? Have you tried the demo? Let me make... Busy. True. Let me add some more. Right now I'm working on the gatherers. These guys. We are missing some animations. Yeah. I'm missing the idle animation of them holding. Right now they don't have it. So with this logic, all I have to do is extend this by extend this by 144 down. Right, and this is gonna give us... Now all I have to do is get the body of idle. Right. I'm gonna slap it here. Get the hair of idle. I'm gonna slap it here. Get the shirt of idle. I'm gonna slap it here. get the pants of idol. Let's slap it here. Bro. Shoes. There we go. And now for the hands. This is how easy this is. All I have to do is get the hands of, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's gonna work the same way. It does. There you go. Now all I have to do is make this bigger, right? Well, no. I should probably just make a new one. Make new guides. Right. And make some new guides here. Wrong one. Needs to be in guides. There we go. I'm gonna call this idle carry. Too big. Something like this. There you go. Now we got idle carry. Are they preparing for famine? Yes. Yes, sir. Famine is coming. Wait, there's some issues here. I just noticed that. That one is good. So if I'm gonna hire an artist, what program is this? Is Assets Sprite. This is Assets Sprite. This is Asset. Wait. Asset. Right. And the engine I'm using to make the game is Godot. That's the engine. Also, good morning, Stolen. Good morning, Pierre. How are you guys? I don't think there's a way to select all layers and move them at the same time, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So when are you gonna... Mr. Case is back today. I will watch through Clown later this evening. Super excited. Okay. So when are you gonna hire a programmer? What am I doing right now? I am making the idle carry animation for the carriers, gatherers. Because they don't have one. Looks like that. It just stands. That's what I'm doing right now. Just making sure it's looking nice. Making sure they are in the right spot. Okay, I think they are. I'm really glad we done this. I'm really glad we done this because now all I have to do is export as PNG. If I'm not mistaken, it's right here. So that's it. Now we have this. Yeah, I'm very glad that we done the work for this. So when are you gonna hire a gameplay designer? Okay, Stolen. If you just want to be hired, just say you want to be hired. You are hired, sir. Come on in. You're gonna get paid in virtual carrots. You're gonna get paid in virtual carrots. Okay, so we need new animation. Okay, let's make some. Carry idle. Carry idle. Yeah, carry idle. Yeah. So carry idle. Carry idle back. Carry idle right. I saw you posted the link in the group chat, but you didn't select a date. You should be selecting a date and go from there. Front. Gatherer. There we go. Wait, why is he moving? Are you telling me carry front also has moving hands? Oh yeah, look at that, it does. Okay. I think that's a mistake. The hands should not be moving. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the hands in the front. That's an error. Okay, either back. This one looks nice. Either right. That one looks nice. Cool. We just need to fix yeah, like what happened here? Like what happened here? This needs to stay on the same level. Yeah. There we go. That makes sense. There we go. Anyways, is there any solution to have 2D animation back to its original state cleanly, somewhat like 3D animation blending? I think some 2D and field animation have sucked ass. Hello, can you add subtitles to the live if is it possible? I don't think, I'm not sure. Maybe it's possible. Hastir, maybe. I'll have to look into it. I know there was one. I know iRad is using something. I forgot the name. But there is a way to add subtitles, I think. There's like a plugin. I'll have to try it out. To have 2D animation back to its original state. I'm not sure, Pierre. I am not sure. When you say back to the original state, what do you mean? Because player animation has a thing called reset. Is that what you mean? Like where it resets everything back? Maybe that's what you mean. I'm not using player animation, I'm just using the animated sprite 2D. So I don't have reset. Oh, right. No, because sprites are based on frames, right? So if you want that nice lerping, you have to make those frames. Yeah, your eyes are too sensitive. Yeah. Yeah, that's how sprites work, right? So if you want a nice transition, you have to come up with your own solution, like new frames. You have to make new frames, new sprite frames. Because if the sprite itself doesn't have like a nice transition from idle to walk into idle, then it's not gonna look good. Right? Have you tried new PoE patch? I did, Doghouse. Stream doesn't seem to really care about it. Besides waifu guy. But I can play again if you want. They are doing a drop on Twitch for it. They're having a Twitch thing going on, where you get a really cool portal if you give 2 subs. What am I playing? I'm playing Marauder. So when you're gonna hire a graphic programmer? Okay. Okay. Look, I'm just trying to help. The best way of moving this game forward is having to actually work on it. Bro, I'm literally working on it. As we speak. I am working on it. Am I not? Am I not working on it? I am. You literally see me work on it. That's the issue, okay. So they think they've reached this one. But they haven't. Okay. I'm literally working on it. Look. Look, now gatherers have an idle animation. Look. See? That's cool. The only issue now is that they're trying to go to the same thing. To the same one. Which is not what we want. I don't know how that happens. Because we do have some shuffling going on. The only thing I can think of is that the shuffling happens for all of them. Picking a random one. Wait, am I not shuffling here? Wait, I'm not shuffling here. I should be shuffling everywhere. Yeah, shuffle here. I think this is gonna help, maybe. Is shuffle expensive? That's another thing I need to figure out. Where do you get your POBs? Well, I do the RF build, Righteous Fire build, which is a specific kind of build, and I go to the best one, to the best creator for that one, which is Box. But in general, it's max roll. I'll say max roll. Yes, max roll. Right here. But I just like doing like a specific kind of build. It's this, it's called Righteous Fire, where you basically have this aura around you, and when mobs come inside, they just die. It's the most brain dead one-click build you can have, because all you have to do is move around. I like playing that one. Usually. Are they still going after the same thing? How? How? Because I'm not shuffling. I'm not shuffling the actual nodes, right? That would be crazy. Like, I'm not shuffling the actual things, right? You know, they're the same spot. Okay. I was going crazy for a second. I feel like they're trying to go for the same thing. But the options maybe are so small that maybe they will try to go for the same thing. Oh wait, I see the problem. Because I'm not removing this. Yeah, we need to remove this. So we take it out of the equation. That is why I was missing, I think. Now why are you guys stuck? Why are you guys stuck? How did I break you? By the way, Sock House, I played your demo yesterday. I played a bunch of Steam Next Fest demos. Yours was one of them. Why you not do form for board? Bro, you have to pick a date. You have to pick a date. How bad was it? No, you have to pick a date. You have to pick the starting date that you want to do it. You didn't. There's no date in there. It's just a bunch of dates. You need to pick the day. How bad was it? It wasn't bad. It's probably because I already knew the game, so I wasn't really that excited about it. So I already played it so much. But yeah. You haven't played since the changes though, right? I think I did. Because we have different time zones and different circumstances, and we need to find a slot that works for everyone. To find a date that works. I think I did notice the changes, Sockhouse. You You made the prestige shorter. Yeah, we already did like a 10 hours one. Were you not here when I streamed for like 20 hours? Um, mostly we're gonna have it this way so we can have bullying participate because Shirley and the both of you don't really care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I can play whenever. I'm down whenever. Also, what's going on with this worker? Yeah, let me make sure I mark all the 156 states. Hold on. Why? Oh, wait. Why? Because now everyone can join it? Oh, shit. Rip. Rip. I'm sure nobody saw it. Why is he stuck? Let me make sure I... Why are they getting stuck now? They're kind of just ignoring some of them. Even though there are crops they can come and pick up. Is it because of this? One time. 2 times. 3 times. Ah. Okay, let me just reset this. Can I reset all this? Actually, let me... reset all this. Oh, wait. Nah, that guy is stuck. For whatever reason, they are failing. For whatever reason, they are assigning themselves this. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Now this returns true. Right? This one returns false. That one returns true. Which is strange because this is set anyway. So why don't you just go? It's fine. Why is it doing this? Bro. Like there's one right here. Why don't you go to it? Okay. True. Then right after we need to get that one. So true. On enter seek target. True. Seek target. Why is this not playing? Gathering. If gathering. Okay, is it displaying? But none of them are going. Which is the confusing part. Like this is playing. Wait. Is this shit being triggered? Oh, you bitch. Yeah. How can navigation be finished? Hold up. Let's see. It's almost like what? The navigation is the problem. For whatever reason. What if I add I don't know if this is gonna do anything. That only happens if the guys are already holding a crop of the same. Yes. Yes, sir. But there's some weird navigation there's some weird issues here. Trying to figure out. Let's reset this. So there's some weird hierarchy going on. So it gathers. It sets up the navigation. And then it goes back to idle. Okay, because he picked up the crop. Now he goes back. And now he's looking for a crop again. 6 row, does this. Now see, he failed again. He does this. Am I... Wait. Oh, wait. Do I also need to... get rid of you? But it shouldn't matter. I guess I have to. Not this one. This one. We're saying, shouldn't the logic be something like I'm holding a crop of the same type, or I'm not holding anything? Yes. It does this again. Let's restart. So you don't do that via states? Why the gather flag? I don't remember why the gather flag. Maybe I fixed it? Maybe. No. Okay, this is not a problem. Okay, we figured that out. That's not a problem. The problem is for whatever reason it thinks you actually arrived to your destination, even though they are here, for example, they think, oh, I actually arrived to my destination, so let me trigger this idle. That's what's going on. For whatever reason, they are not working the way I need them to work. Does it have something to do with the warehouse? That's another question. Should I be setting this before I enter it? Maybe this is being checked too fast. No, nobody wants it. It's like nobody wants the wheat. Maybe that's the issue. Kinda looks like they don't give a shit about the wheat. The fuck? What? Oh wait, wrong thing. Hold on. I got confused. No, yeah, they do care about the wheat. Or they should care about it. What's up, Impsta? Yeah, farmers don't work on the unless it's connected with bats. They also need to go rest as well. Hmm. Maybe it's a different issue. Maybe it's actually like a warehouse issue with the navigation. Something funky going on. So maybe it's not this. What are you guys up to anyways? Are you guys working? I should probably just test this with one. Make it easier on myself. Let's start. Why are they bugging so much? Rough. Making a first person view for a 3D application at work. Damn. That is cool. That is very cool. So I think this is the issue, right? It goes here. And now... Okay. Maybe that's not the issue. So customers can walk around their CAD projects? Damn. So it looks like the system is working. It might just be an issue when I introduce more than one gatherer. But let's see what happens when they go to rest. They go to rest. They come out. Only one. Man, there's definitely something going on. I don't think this two gonna get picked up. Is there a backpack in the game? This is your backpack. Well, I guess the answer is no. There is no backpack. Infinite? Yeah. Infinite. Infinite. I think you can add a backpack system. Probably. But why would I want one? Why? For what purpose? They want one. Are you solo dev for this game? Yes, I am. Yeah, it's definitely something is funky going on. How is navigation finished? I mean, in some cases, it's good that it's finished. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Enemy chat detected. What? What are you talking about? There are no enemies here. Everyone is welcome on the farm. Except Pimsta. Is target reached. And this is target reached. Okay, let's try this. I get it now. Do you? What do you get? What do you get? Why Pimsta is not welcome? Yeah, because he's gonna lick the fish. He's a fish licker. Maybe I fixed it, I'm not sure. Let's introduce another worker. So now we got 2 workers. Is target reached and is navigation finished? So why are we triggering this? I'm not sure. Because it just failed. So it's not, maybe it's not a navigation issue. Maybe it's not a navigation issue. I think what's going on is actually they are reaching it, but it's not being grabbed. It's failing to grab it. Like right here. Let's see, did he grab it? No. Okay, we see the problem now. It's not that it's not going here. It's that it's failing to grab it. We found the issue. Which is this. So what's happening is the gatherer, right, is coming, is picking up the wheat, but another one spawns next to it, right here, while the worker, while the gatherer is here. So what's happening is he's picking to go to this one, to the blue one, which is next to him, but area enter is not being triggered. The grind continues. Yes, sir. The grind is continuing. So we have an issue of it's always tricky working with signals because if rest conditions, the problem with signal is if your player is already, or your worker is already, they are all already inside the space where this crop is supposed to spawn, it's not gonna, the area entered is not, it's not gonna trigger, because it needs to come, it needs to like be, it needs to come from the outside in. Right? That is not the issue we're having right now. It's a different issue. It's an issue of this worker goes here to collect the wheat, then there's like 5 wheat spawning next to him. This is not gonna trigger because the gatherer is already inside. The only way area enter is gonna trigger is only if the gatherer is outside of its area and then goes inside its area. Yeah, that's the issue. That's what I'm trying to solve. And this thing never gets triggered. Okay. We'll have to do this. Okay. So we have to make the crop. Yeah, we'll have to do this instead. Because this area thing is not gonna work. No, he won't get it. No. Maybe I can do it reversed. Maybe it can be reversed. Maybe I can have like a reverse kind of thing where I'm sucking, the gatherer is sucking. Like we're doing these checks on the gatherer instead. Right, like we're gonna do a function, physics process, and we're gonna do, because we have the target. We have the target, so distance and the position. Why is it position minus position? Direction delta, distance, RS position, what is this? Oh, this is distance. Direction. Has direction, what the heck? Let's do this instead, distance. If distance maybe we do this. Yeah, we'll do this. I just need to figure out what this is. Wait, position. Oh, no, wait. Position of the Yeah, we don't want to change. Yeah, I don't think we need this. It's literally just distance. Yeah, cause the gatherer will go there anyway. So then we can disable this. Let's find out. I'm still arguing you need the director AI to sign jobs. Yes. Yes, I do. Why? Why are you bugged? Don't want to implement enough behaviors and then have to rewrite even more once you change to that. Seems like a rather fundamental right. Yeah. So they're not gonna pick up this one, are they? There's something funky going on with this as well. Stuck. What? And most of the time it is working. So why they're not coming for this? Now he's stuck again. Gather. So he is trying to go and gather. Yeah, he's trying to go for it. Which means there's something funky going on with the navigation. Let's increase this by 2 pixels. Sometimes this helps. What's with the 20 green dots on his? That shows the navigation. That shows the navigation of where they're going. Yeah, that's the navigation breaking. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. Why is it breaking? Because this is how I want to do it. Basically. So where is the stolen NPC that's burning the village down periodically? Why? Have you ever asked yourself why? Why would you want that? That seems like an improper question to ask an arsonist. True. I think it's working, but I cannot tell. Let's add another one. Why didn't you collect? Oh, because this guy collected that one. Okay. Maybe it's working. What do you think? Let's increase the farmers. Let's get some more farmers going. Now, if the harvesting wasn't happening like this, where they pop out themselves, and I would make it work just like how the farmers work, where they don't have to deal with like this anomaly, it would be so much easier. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me just... There we go. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. PG23. I tried for real. The real book lover. How's it going? Stream was good. Got a good amount done. What's up with you? How's the project? Trying to figure out navigation and gatherers, AI and stuff like that. It's been a nightmare. But if you guys want to check out the game and play the demo, there it is. It's a cozy farming game with automation. I'm trying to figure out how to... I'm trying to figure out why are they getting stuck. That is what we're trying to do right now. I don't think me adding more is gonna help. I saw a while back you used navigation node. I never touched those, so I don't know. Wish I could help. Yeah, it's not pretty. That's for sure. I can enable navigation for you guys to see. So they collide with the house, possibly? No. There's no collision with the house. They don't care about the house. They couldn't care less about the house. It's all about the navigation. They only care about this grid. They only care about the grid. Also ignore this one. This one is not for them. This one is not for them. This one is for checking if a path is connected to the market or if a path is connected to the house. But the workers themselves, they only care about the grid. Is the nav mesh linked to the tile map layer? Yes. Yes, sir. And it does not require baking. That's the cool thing about using the tile map navigation. It doesn't require baking. Kinda just knows. I have no idea how he knows, but he just knows. So you don't have to do any rebaking. Meanwhile, if I wanted to say enlarge this one, which is on the market, if I say I made it like 6 pixels taller, I would have to rebake it in order for that to take effect. How demanding is it? I have no idea. I don't think it's... I have no idea. Like the grid one, I have no idea. The tile map one, I have no idea how demanding. We used to have like a big one that would have to rebake on every single thing. Like I would have like navigation around every single rock, every single tree and so on. That one was really bad. FPS is there's nothing really to monitor really. Like also this is like false because you don't want to start in debug mode. Also, it's not the FPS you're looking for, it's the navigation process. That's the one you're looking for. Let's see. Yeah, barely anything. Like if you look at this one, there's barely anything going on. You only have to worry when these things get into like 60 plus. That's when you're gonna have problems. Yeah. I guess there is a cost, but it's very small. And once you've done it, it's done. Yeah. Where are they? Oh shit. I don't want you to come here. No. Go back. Farmers, go back. Damn it. Didn't think these were this lightweight. I've been shown them before and thought I heard they were really. Or the ones you're thinking of. The ones you're thinking of is these ones. These ones. The navigation region to the ones you have to bake. You're thinking of these ones. Yeah, these ones are expensive. These ones, right? Because basically what's happening is I place a building down and we need to bake in navigation around it. Right? But yeah, that's basically it. That's the expensive one you're thinking of. Why run both? That's the thing. I'm moving away from that one. That's why I'm doing this one now. I've been remaking it. It's still there, but I'm slowly moving away from it. Because before it was not like this. So this is the new system I'm working on. Basically. Still don't understand why? Okay. I'm super tired, but I gotta go. I hope to catch a stream again sometime. Your project looks dope. Good luck with it. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's Godot using there? A? I'm not sure. Maybe. A star? Yeah, I think. Yeah, A star, yeah. A star, yep. Probably. Can you tell? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really think that far. Let's introduce more. They're all using the same layer. The grid, there's not multiple ones. It's literally a single. It's same one. There's no difference. I don't know what's going on. Like, what's going on here? What's this a thing? What is this? What's this happening? Not sure what's happening there. Oh, it might just be like its idle state is picking a place to walk. Yeah, if you look here. And now it's back to normal? Not sure. But there is something funky going on. Yeah. I mean, looks like it's working now. Now let's introduce... I'm sure it's gonna break. But let's introduce a couple more. Nobody's gonna go pick up that wheat at the bottom. Nobody. This guy picked it. Yeah, so something... Wait. Wait, why are you choosing this? Wait, no, something is going on with the warehouse. Hold on. Because I've just noticed this. If you notice, it's like coming from here. It should only be like here. I just noticed that. So I must do something with the warehouse I'm not supposed to be doing. Why is this navigation mesh? Right. It's connected to 7. It's connected to 7 because 7 is the road. So this somehow is messing up with my navigation. There should be no connection between the two. Do we have to move from 7? To maybe 9? And then from 7 to 9. To 9. And then the road is also 9. I wonder if this is gonna work. I think we just found the problem. But now it's saying it's not connecting. This is a 9. This is a 7 and 9. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it should work. And this is a... Do I have to switch? So this is a 9, this is a 9, this... This is a 9. The market is also a 9. The bridge is also a 9. We also need the house to be a 9. House is a 9. Market is a 9. Why? Why are you being a dumbass? How did I break it? Does it just not give a shit? Wait. What happens if I do this? Is it not gonna connect? Oh wait a second. Right. I'm a dum-dum. Hold on. Market. You're checking on 9. The house doesn't need one, right? Does the bridge need one? Yeah. I think. Okay. Oh God. Why is it not working? Is it because it has to be 9 and 7? So 9 and 7 maybe. And then navigation checks only on yeah 9 and 7, but the region is only 9, right? I think. Maybe. No. It goes only on 7, but it also needs 9. Right, so they are correct. Okay. So them law are correct. So the villagers are good. Villagers are good. Why do they care about this stuff? That's the question. So why does the farmer shouldn't care about the road and what you call it? Wait. Nine. This is 9, 7. This is 7. The fuck is going on? Guys, I broke it. I broke it so bad. I'm not sure what's going on. But we need to figure out. One step at a time. Are you working? If I had tomatoes. No. So even you're broken. Why? Why are you broken? Because you are set on 7. The roads are 7. Why do you need to know about 9? When the roads are... Wait. Wait. No, the roads are 7. The roads are 7. Wait, I got them confused. Hold on. No, the roads are on 7. Fucking hate Navmash. Okay, let's... Okay. Roads are on 7. We got a farmer. Is the farmer gonna go around? Yes. Why is the farmer not showing the 7, 8? Why are you not showing this? Okay. Well, I've been reading a lot about navigation stuff, and I wonder how the stuff translates to the system particle. Particularly, I want to implement a weight texture where weights are 2D textures container in paths such as them blurred without navigation. Yeah. Gotcha. The problem I'm having is seven and 8. So he's dealing with roads and farmland. But the problem I'm having is this right here is dealing with roads, right? So it's having its own navigation, which is 9 and 7. 9, 7. And because it's dealing with 7, the 7s can also deal with the 9s, which includes, maybe I'm wrong, hold on. So if I add you, just notice there's no sound when they pick stuff up, only for the first one. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to do is make sure this one, it's not affecting the navigation of this one. But because they are linked, I think that's why they have been affected. Maybe. Let's see. Seems to be working. But then I said that before as well. The problem you have is that this is also 7. See? This is also 7. So this one is also 7, which is wrong. Because it's 7, they can access this one. Dej. Yeah, I know it's Dej. It's very Dej. Unless I need to use like a third one. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. Okay. So we have 9, 10. Let me test something. 9, 10. And then this is on 10. Nine, 10. And then this is on 10. 9, 10. And then this is on 10. Nine, 10. This is on 10. And then warehouse is on 10. House is on 10, so we got all this going. And then the road is on 9, right? Road is on 9, 10. I hate navigation, bro. Very confused. I get confused by this stuff. Basically what I'm looking after is make sure I don't mix things up. Make sure this guy only cares about this. And this guy does not care about this. So I want my workers to only care about the road, and that's it. I don't need you to care about this. Yes, it does. It does, because if you're doing a connection, right now I have a connection between these two navigations. It's two separate navigations. And if you're doing a connection, if these guys are on the same layer as this one, then it's gonna trigger it. Why? Because that's how it works. You cannot say why. We just need to come up with a solution that works with the system I have, right? There are reasons it's the way it is right now. Because this one is using a grid tile navigation, and this one is using baked in navigation. And they are using edge connections. And they are not on the same what you call it, they're not on the same like distance and stuff, so they don't behave the same way. They all have like different shapes and forms, right? It's a bit more complicated. I wish it wasn't as complicated, but that's how it works. We also have other issues, like the building is not centered to the grid. This is like a sprite issue. There's many other issues. And I'm just trying to work with all those issues. Oh shit. Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We just had an F. We're not back. We just had an F. It was Stolen's fault. He's trying to DDoS me. Actually, no, I changed my mind. It's Pimpsta's fault. It's Pimpsta's fault. No? What you mean no? Hello? Can you not? Can you see me? Why are you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry. Okay. While I eat, let us let us do a quick playtest. Let's do a quick playtest of Frantic's game. Heck yeah. You guys know Frantics, right? Are you guys excited? Comet Tycoon. Let's see how we're gonna get hacked. Made with Unity. Oh, there's music. What the heck? Bro, look at this.
Pack your bags, we're leaving, my dear.
Oh, look at this.
Skies are glowing red, danger near. Our cosmic cabs waiting on that
Where do I even put this?
road. We're chasing the stars before we all implode. Farewell, Earth, my fiery pearl. Caught in
That's cool.
little swirl.
It has music.
We'll swing to those rocks beyond the moon's gleam, building the home of our planetary dream. The vessels hum through a
What the heck?
rusted sky as rockets blow us a kiss goodbye. We'll trade Earth's dust for the promised stars to sip on hope in asteroid bars. Let radios crackle as stars align. Humanity's warmth in a cold design. Though we left
Hold on.
behind
Frantics games. Let me.
It'll swing to those rocks beyond the moon's gleam, building the home of our planetary dream. Tomorrow comes from a new path of sorrow, striving forward where the past cannot follow. We'll plant our roots in the cosmic glow.
Where can I put this?
Could
Right here?
futures grow?
There we go. Dude, that was so good. The heck? They called me Mr. D Boy. Scan. I want a big ass asteroid. Can I get a big one? Fuck, my money is going away. Large. Richness low. Fuck. Launch. What? Sir right. Launch. This is Comet Tycoon. A game made by Calm Frantics. Friend of the channel. There you go. Answer your question. And we are playtesting it. It's a space automation game, I think. Actually, it's a tycoon. It's a tycoon game, to be more exact. When you're gonna play my game, what game? What's your game? Lame. Lame. So very lame. Let me fix this. I was gonna eat and play, but I changed my mind. Instead, we're going to actually play. I think that's fine there. Comment tycoon made by comfort. There we go. All right. Let's check the game out, guys. Very excited. Let's see. Man, my internet is dead at home. Had to jump to work office. Speak of the devil. How is it going? Oh man, I already gave you a shout out. Okay. We have to wait another hour. It's the creator himself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very excited. Been waiting 10 years for this. Right? It's been a long time. Been waiting for this a very long time. Bro, what was with the song? At the beginning. What was that song? That song went so hard. Okay. Oh no, I clicked on it. Oh no. I missed the tutorial. I clicked on it. Okay, we'll figure out. We'll figure out. We're gonna figure things out. So I can move. Okay. Okay, we're moving. We are moving up and down. Okay. That's an AI song? That was so good though. What the fuck? I don't know how I feel about this movement. It's kinda iffy. Not sure if I like it. All your stream stuff is AI songs? Damn. Oh, this is ice. I need to mine methane. Okay. Methane. Methane? I'm guessing I have to... So this is the cost. So with this... Okay, I see. So methane. Methanate mine. Okay. And this needs power. Deliver package. Pick up. So So where do I take this? Store package. There we go. Okay. We need power. Fuel. I was like, that stupid methane is a gas, but then I recall space is not particularly warm. True, true, true. Deliver methane to the dock. Ah, that's strange. So I think I found a bug. Because I mined this one. This one didn't give me the tutorial. They wanted me to do this one. Okay, deliver to the dock. Build a power plant. Power plant. God, I hate this movement. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan. Deliver methane to the power plant. True. Or maybe I just don't have enough, right? Maybe I'm supposed to like deliver a bunch. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, right. You have to click on it. Ah. Build an ice mine. Ice mine. Is this not ice? Cost. Maybe I don't have enough. Is it because I built this thing? I think it's because I built this thing. Can I destroy you? Can I pick up? Hold up. I think we have to make some money because I think I locked myself. So let's make some money. What do you need? There. Do I have enough now? Yes. Okay. Transfer power from power plant to ice. Transfer power. Okay. Build a water facility. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Which one is it? Build a water facility. This one. Okay. Is it because I don't have money? Probably. Okay, let's make some money. Pick up some ice. Put here. Pick up some ice. Store here. Get this. Store here. Get this. Store here. Pick up power. Place it here. I mean, some of this feedback is basic anyway, because I know all this stuff is gonna get changed. But it's good to say them again. Just to reconfirm. How much is a power plant? How much money do I have to make? Wait. Wait. I can just do this. Okay. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I was wondering like where the prices are. Yeah, because I don't know, we don't know the prices. So I don't know how much. I don't know how much a water facility is. So I think it's full. We'll buy this only if you add a $20 early access option so you can play 5 days early. That's right. Deliver ice and power. Can I pick you up? Ice. Yo, I want this. I guess I cannot have it. Ice. Pick up this. And why can I not why can I not pick up this? It needs, or it needs gas, right? Or it needs water. What does it need? What do you need? Yeah, you need gas. Um, what's this? This is water, right? Think so? No, this is ice. This is water. Okay. Um. So this is ice. And this is water. But I cannot pick up. Wait, did I pick up water? Yes. And it's making me this. It's making me oxygen. So water, ice, power. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it now. I get it now. And we can pick up, deliver water to the dock. Why can I not? Is it because it needs to be at least one? Maybe it's because it needs to be one. No? Am I not close enough? Oh wait, I have to wait. No. Oxygen. No. I need to pick up water, okay? Water. Hold on. Water to the gate. Okay. And this one needs power. And is that it? Is that a tutorial? Have I learned the game now? Have I got big brains? Okay. How do I... Don't help me, okay? I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. Why are you drifting, bro? Where do you think you're going? Let's see. I need to somehow connect power. Because right now I'm selling power. I somehow need to connect this to this. This to this. This to this. Fabrics. Power plants. So I do have power plants, but they are not connecting. I can pick up power. I can deliver power. Right? Um, this is a bit confusing. It says it's saying 1, but I cannot pick 1. What does 1 mean? But it needs methane. So I'm gonna deliver some methane. And now I can pick up. That is a bit strange. This one is power as well, I think. This is ice, and I think you need ice in here. We have ice, we have water, we have oxygen. And I need to somehow connect. Let's look around. So we have a hub. We have this. We have component. We have farm. We have drinks. We have storage. Kitchen bar. Cure. What is this? I cannot build it yet. Okay. Connections. Oh, so what you're saying is, yes, you can only pick up 1.0, right? But because it's just a visual thing, it doesn't actually display 1.0. But technically you can only pick 1.0. So if it's greater than say 0.51, it's gonna turn into 1, right? Or something like that. Or is it like oh no, it's not like that. It's like, yeah, like you said, only from 9 up, right? 0.99 something. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so how, wait, what? So now it's not showing the power thingy. How do I give you power? Besides me giving you power, how do I give you power? I'm trying to think, how do I automate this? Water, power. To make power, no, this makes power. So water, methane. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I connect them? Do I need to make a hub? Is that what I'm missing? I need to make a hub. And the hub is gonna give me stuff. Ice. Deliver. Yeah, build. Yeah. See, I knew it. See, I think I said it before you said it. Yeah. I mean, you should have the tutorial go through everything, right? You should go through like all the way to automation. We are building a hub. Okay. That's our next goal. I need to... For now, I just need to make money. However that is. Can I sell power? Heck yeah. Okay, we're just gonna sell everything. How much does a how much is a What did I pick up? Water? Wait, what do I do with water? Okay. How much is a hub? $200? Nice. We are so close. This one needs ice. No, it needs power. And we are making power. Okay. We're also making water. Ah, too far. Yeah, honestly, the movement, I don't find it fun. I see why you went with it, but I don't think it's like a fun mechanic. Let's see. Okay, hub. Here we go. Now we have a hub. Hire workers. Wait. Hire workers? Oh shit, okay. Yo, I was thinking of something else. I'm such a knobbit. Right, I was thinking you can like build... I don't know why I was thinking this, but I was thinking like you can build poles and somehow connect power to the buildings. That's what I was thinking about. So you hire workers, okay. And I'm guessing they're gonna take power, maybe? So they are taking power. Yeah, they are taking ice. Taking it there. Okay, well, he's freaking out. He's mining. Or maybe it is like that. So he's taking power to... He's taking ice. How much does a work cost? So now we have 2 workers. Okay. So I think I should probably help as well. So we need methane. Where are they going? What's this? Ice. But we have ice here. Sir. Sir. We have ice. We have power. Right? Sir, is it because they cannot go? They can somehow not get here because of the building in the way? Is it like a pathing issue? So this is ice. Okay. So now I still need power. Power here. Wait. Is this not power? No, this is... What's this? It doesn't show what it is. Okay. I'm just gonna set it. I need power. And then we're making methane. It's likely at the time of request of resources the ice mine was empty. It's like at the time of the request for resource the ice mine was empty. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Now the question is, can they also sell for me? Or I have to do the selling? That is that question. Like this is the dock, right? I haven't sold anything yet. We have workers. I don't know how to get more workers. Is it like a power thing we have to worry about? Oxygen, water, power. Well, I should make some money first, I feel. Can I give you some power? And you need also oxygen and water. So oxygen. Can I hire some more now? No, because... Okay. I can only hire 2. Which means I need more hubs, right? More hubs. Maybe make a storage. That's a farm. Well, we need to make money first. We're making money first. Money first. Let's make some money. We are making money. Wait, are we? What if I make a bar? Maybe the bar is too soon. I wonder what's the best way to make money. Drinks. Drinkies. There you go. Are they working? You better be working, bro. Not paying you for nothing. Wait, can I get another one? Wait, what happened? We had two. We had two workers. Where's my second worker? Is he dead? Really? We are doing so well, are we? Oh, this shows. Alright, so this is okay. That one shows how many visitors we have. Okay. I want to make a bar. Can I make a bar? We don't have enough money yet. We need to make some more money. I think I screwed myself by making this. Because I would have had the bar by now if I didn't make this at the beginning. I think that's what screwed me. Oh yeah, and also sometimes this does not go away, even though it's supposed to. No, bar is mid-game at cost of 9,000. Over 9,000. Okay, bar is out of the question. Okay. So my main source of income is the docks right now. Right click. Okay, nice, cool. Let's think about this. If only I knew the prices of everything. Fuel. Guess I don't have enough. Okay. Material, farm, drink, store. I want to make a storage. Or maybe fabrics. I can make it. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Okay, what do you need? Metals. Heck yeah. Let's go. I'm making metals. Okay. Can I pick you? How much you gonna sell for? If I'm making metals. Let's see. I missed it. I missed it. How much? I think it was a lot. I think so. $40? Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. We are making money now. It's missing power. Do they deliver power as well? Or just me? I don't know how to give this power. Because I'm taking power, but it's like for selling. Right, so okay. What should we build next? So we know these things give 40. And then we have metal. We could do a metal. And we could automate this. Metal. Nice. Nice. And it just requires power. And now it's making metal. And metal goes in here. And this goes in here. So if I want more workers, what do I have to do? My first thought is build more hubs. That was my first thought. Is we have to build more hubs. I don't have enough metal. There we go. Why are we struggling? Because we have so much power. There's stuff for you guys to do. Like bring power. But you're not bringing any power. Do you need power? Look, everything is power and they're not bringing power. Why are you slacking? They're slacking more than me. And I'm a professional slacker. Okay. How are you missing metals? Nothing. NPC bugs. Renaming NPC to D boys. True. Let's see what happens if I build another hub. Oh shit. It needs oxygen, water, and power. Bro, move. Oxygen. Okay. So right now they should be automated, right? Like most things should be automated now. So what's the ratio of them knowing? So how do they not know this needs power? Why are they not bringing power? Do they not bring power? Am I the one that has to bring the power? Am I the power generator? This is a bug, not a game obstacle. Okay. So they are supposed to feed power to everything, right? Not just power, but everything. Like if it needs ice, water. Yeah, okay. Right now, it kind of feels like I'm paying them for nothing. Almost. Wait, do they get paid? Wait. I don't think they get paid. I don't think they get paid. Yeah, they're ignoring the power. Okay. So... Okay. So I'll be the power manager. My duty will be I have to power everything. It is what it is. This one is power. I'm also wondering if it's like a collision issue as well. Like, why can I not just fly over this stuff? Maybe they have the same issue. Bro, this thing is struggling. No. Why can't I pick things up? Oh, I am picking things up, okay. Looks like I always have 10. Am I tripping? Oh yeah, no, you're just making them fast, okay. It's making them fast, okay. I was tripping. Tripping balls. But what do we make next? Is the question. Why does it cost me money to sell the comet? That makes no sense. Triple Jump Games, welcome in. How was your stream? We're playing Comet Tycoon by Fantix. Testing out, play testing their game. More power. How was your stream? We've been working on. Ammonia. How much is a farm? I wonder. Because I think right now I know the game, so I just need to get to the next step. Farm is about 1000. Damn. What should I do next? Am I always... Wait, so how am I... Try selling water. Am I only selling things at the dock? Is there a way I can automate selling? Oh, that's not possible. Let's see, how much are you gonna sell for? Hello? What? An empty ship? Storage will do that in the near future. Oh. Okay. So you have to do the selling. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be that much of an issue if the workers did everything else. It wouldn't be that much of an issue. Let's see. What needs water? Nobody. Nobody needs water. Oh, you guys need water. Do you need water? No, you need oxygen. 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 Do I need more workers? Also, where are the NPCs? Do they just not care about... Do they not care about... Oh, now they do. I was gonna say, do they not care about water? Also, how do I add power to this? Because it's not using power. I don't know how to add power. Ammonia. Power. I feel like you should forget about collision. Maybe. Ah, this is from this. Okay. Right. Yeah, that was confusing. Ah, I see. It was just the ice mine. Makes sense, makes sense. How much do you sell for? How much is the storage? I don't think you said. Farm is 1000. Farm is 1000. Okay. Okay. I think it's gonna feel so much nicer when the workers work. Probably. I cannot make one yet. Let's take a look at the resource. That's cool. It's not using, it's barely using anything. Very well optimized. I guess when there's not much going on, when it's just bright. That's cool. Wait, this is only 10? Bro. I don't know how much the storage is. No idea. Can I not? I have this. Pick up, deliver. 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 Take, store. Take, store. I wonder how much does the oxygen sell for. $500. Oh my god. Are they storing the materials? Wait. So I can only have one. Can I have... Ah. How does this work? Does it take metal? It goes over it. Okay, it goes over it. Okay, so... And now it doesn't let me. Okay, okay, okay. Use store button. Use store but are you talking about this? Because I am using store package. So I'm trying to place metals in. Right, I have metal. But it's overriding it. Wait, no it's not. Wait, what? It just stacks on top of each other? See, it won't let me place this one. It should be like... I think the idea you have is like... maybe like 5 slots, right? Or something like that, where it's like you're displaying like 5 things, but for whatever reason is like on top of each other, and it seems like I cannot. It seems like it's just stacking. Okay, new bug. Nice. We finding bugs, boys. We finding bugs. We are finding bugs. And it looks like they're also buying from here. From the storage. Hey, that's why. Okay. Because the dock only takes 5 things. And what you want to do is sell a bunch here, sell a bunch here. I don't even know. Yeah, I cannot place it. Okay, maybe I cannot place 5 of the same thing. Maybe that's the idea. Or maybe not. Not sure. Okay. How much is drinks? Probably super expensive. And since we are doing this, I need to also play this one. Am I just not having enough power? Give me the power. Power, 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 power. Okay. Where is... Okay, okay. Manglo made a new update. I'm gonna check that one out as well. Okay. I also promised I would check. Oh, whose game was I supposed to be checking? Thanks for playing. Well, I want to play more, but I feel like the workers is a big part of it. Right? Wait, okay, you know what? I think okay, wait. So you're thinking this is supposed to be working, right? The workers are not supposed to be bugged, right? Is it possible we've done something? Is it possible we've done something that screwed up with the NPCs? Let's do a speed run. Let's do a speed run. Does it have any logs we can check? Maybe. Okay, let's do a speed run. Maybe the name is the issue, right? Because I added spaces or something.
Pack your bags, we're leaving, my dear. The skies are glowing red, danger near.
I'm just gonna get medium.
Our cosmic
Fuck.
cabs waiting on that twilight road.
Okay, let's try. The NPCs are in a bad state. Drop held package. So space, hold to slow. Click and hold. Quit. Okay, let's think this through. Let's just try one more time. See, now it didn't bug. What? Oh, I had no idea this was the thing. Like, shows where it is? Maybe? Okay. Store package. Build a power plant. Let's just do what he says. I'm also gonna try to space things out, maybe. Deliver methane to the power plant. There's methane right here. Okay. Let's see. Methane. Build a ice mine. Let's build it here. Transfer power from power plant to ice mine. Pick up this. Take it here. Build a water facility. Water facility. Wait. So water is just something we can place. Let's build it somewhere where it doesn't interfere with other NPCs. There. Deliver ice and power to water facility. Pick up ice. Pick up power. Deliver water. Okay. This guy is missing. Methane. Deliver this. Deliver this. Deliver this. It needs ice. Yes, sir. It needs. What do you need, bro? Methane and power. Deliver. There you go. And that's the tutorial. Okay, now let's make the hub. Now where will I place the hub so it doesn't interfere? Is this a good spot? I hope it is. Let's find out. Hire workers. 1, 2. Nice. Power. Keep going, keep going. You're taking power to the docks. Right. You're taking power to the ice. Oh shit. They are working, boys. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Wait, what am I? Bro. I was drifting off. But yeah, they are working now. Is there a way I can pause this? I guess I can leave it like this. Okay. Let's see. Can we watch something? What can we watch? Because I need to do something real quick. Have you guys got a video we can watch? Anything interesting out there? Let's see. There has to be something we can watch. Hey, we can watch this. Why not? It's only half an hour. Do this. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. Alright guys, I need to be right back. But I'm still here. Still here.
Typical Bolt. Always getting into trouble. Now what? Hmm? And who might your guest be? A pleasure, mademoiselle. My name's Scarlet. Eve? How odd. That name feels so familiar. But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted. Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair. The pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword. I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique. Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really, from one sword fighter to another. Phew. Thank you. It's only right I offer you something in return.
What are you trying to say
a number
here?
of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation. Interesting. This is... Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened. Should I help?
What's up, waifu guy? Long time no see. How's it going, buddy? Bro, where's the boobies? What's this? What's this? Where's the action?
I'll be honest, I didn't expect that. Even still, how could I refuse such generosity? Thank you, mademoiselle. Though in truth, I'm still somewhat tempted to request a lesson. But I've imposed upon you enough for one day. It will have to wait, but not too long, I hope. Actually, I have a good feeling about this. A hunch. We'll meet again very soon. And when we do, I'll be happy to return the favor.
We need to play this.
Take care,
Game of the year.
mademoiselle.
Widows dance around to the dawn.
Oh man, look at those petals. So
A jug
cool.
of wine amidst the blooms.
The effects, am I right?
I fill my cup, no soul I see. I raise it high to bid the moon. My shadow joins, and two are three.
Oh man, look at those rocks. They are so high detailed.
Then all of a sudden, there were four. And what fine company. How wonderful. Mademoiselle, I told you, didn't I? We'd meet again soon. It's beautiful here, isn't it? Everything bathed in the moonlight. It's breathtaking. But enough. I think it's time for that lesson. What say you, mademoiselle? Not good enough. Let's go.
Oh man, the fights are so cool. Are you seeing these effects? Look at that.
Mademoiselle, I'm impressed. I'll give it everything I've got. Witness true power. My ultimate. Time to retreat. Phew. That's enough. Thank you. This has been instructive. I really must be going now. If we meet again, when we meet, how about we share a drink? Just you and I, the moonlight, and our shadows. Anyway, how do you say goodbye? May your memories live on forever.
Let's see, what can we watch? Any good videos out there? Uh, okay, let's watch this.
Nintendo Switch 2 has been out for a week now, and by all accounts, it is a pretty big success. We'll break down Nintendo's many
Wow.
wins with this launch and point out a few things that probably could have gone a little better. Coming up
The
next
one
on
drinking
this week's
sake is my
Next Gen
wife who
Console
don't
Watch.
touch her? Bruh.
Welcome back to Next Gen Console Watch, our show following all the things happening with the latest gaming hardware. I'm David Hatfield, and joining me this week are Ryan McCaffrey, host of Unlocked, and Max Scoville, host of Podcast Beyond.
Yo.
And we're back fresh from IGN Live, an exciting IGN Live weekend, and the launch of a new system in Nintendo Switch 2 and lots of game showcases, and it's been a really exciting time. So now that we're a week into the launch of the Nintendo Switch, let's talk about some of the big wins and maybe some losses for it. We'll see. Definitely a big hit, a huge hit right out of the gate, this new console. According to Nintendo, in the 4 days following its June 5th launch, the Nintendo Switch game system sold more than 3.5 million units worldwide, becoming the fastest selling Nintendo game system ever. I think they might actually being a little bit modest there, because Daniel Ahmad at Nico Partners is calling it the fastest selling console ever, period. Apparently it took the Nintendo Switch 1 an entire month to sell 2.7 million units. So it's just huge right out the gate. And I think that's one of the big wins here, is that this might be the smoothest launch in terms of availability that I've ever seen. We talked about, we kind of had a debacle with pre-ordering our consoles, but now that the launch day has come, I think everyone who wants a Nintendo Switch 2 is pretty much able to get one. What do you guys think?
Yeah, you hit on it. The pre-order ended up being worse than launch day, which usually, if anything, it might be they're both bad or it's the other way around. But no, you're absolutely right. Like, stock seems to be coming in fairly steadily. Like, credit to Nintendo. Whether this was originally supposed to launch 3 months earlier, 6 months earlier, or this was the plan all
See you
along,
around, Frontix.
they deserve a lot of credit for being able to pretty much meet demand. I mean, that's a rare thing with any of these major. Really, it's not even just consoles. Any major gadget these days, it gets a little tough to meet that initial day one demand. So, tip of the cap to Nintendo.
Yeah, and this seems to, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, this seems to be like the first, post-pandemic hardware launch where there doesn't seem to be any sort of like supply constraints or limitations there. Max, how have you thought about the launch week of the Switch and Switch 2, and any sort of big wins stand out to you?
Yeah, I mean, what Ryan said there, I've heard plenty of stories of people being able to actually physically go into stores without a pre-order slip and pick one up, which seems wild to me. I don't know if that's the case now that it's, been out for a bit, but we were hearing about Nintendo planning to get in front of shortages by just stocking up way ahead of time. Like, we were hearing rumblings about that before this thing had even been announced. So, good on them for doing that. That is one of the best things you could hear. And also, I feel like it gives them a good chance to gauge interest and, plan ahead for 6 months from now when it's the holidays and people are probably buying even more of these things. And yeah, I mean, we've talked about this a bit, but like the Switch 1's launch lineup was not super crowded, because I think a lot of third-party developers had been burned by the Wii U's failure to perform. And I don't think there was any doubt this was going to do well, but the fact that it's doing this well is great for everybody. I think a lot of studios are going to, a lot of publishers are going to put existing games on here, and hopefully get do a bit of a victory lap. And a bunch of the launch titles on there now are Switch 2-ified versions of existing games, and a bunch of really good ones at that. And we've heard a lot of rough stories lately about studio closures and layoffs and all that stuff, and just games being a hard nut to crack. A lot of the time because of live service stuff. But if it's an easy win for a company to take a great game that they already made and just throw it on a Switch 2, then good.
Yeah, so the system's here. It's available. Scalpers are crying. I like the console itself too. I think the console seems to be really well made. It feels good. I love the magnetic Joy-Cons. Love the screen. Setting up the dock was super easy. Transferring everything from my old Switch was super easy. Ryan, have you gotten a chance to spend much time with your Switch 2 yet?
Yeah, I was lucky enough to get it just in time to bring it down to Los Angeles for all of the gaming industry events that you were mentioning at the top of the show, and I got a good bit of time in with Mario Kart World, and it looks great, runs great. Again, I echo your sentiments on the hardware itself. Love the magnetic Joy-Cons. The system feels good ergonomically. It feels just like a nice piece of hardware. And I'll tell you, when we were at our sort of mobile IGN headquarters over at IGN Live, somebody had Cyberpunk 2077 on Switch 2, and they had it up on a big TV, and the image quality was fantastic. Like, it looked really good. Now, it's a 5-year-old game, but it's still going to be new to a lot of Switch 2 buyers, no doubt. So, hopefully, as Max was saying, I really, really hope the Switch 2 it elevates beyond just having a ton of great indies and gets more sort of AAA third-party support here over the course of this generation.
Yeah, you mentioned Mario Kart World. That's definitely the sort of big launch title, and it turned out great. I think it's a great game. Well, actually, that's what our review from Logan Plant found. He gave it an 8 out of 10.
Which I wonder what the attach rate on it is, because there were so many Mario Kart bundles. And then the people that didn't buy bundles, I wonder if a lot of them still ended up buying Mario Kart World, or I'm sure it's obviously not as high as pack-in games, which have a 100% attach rate from systems of the past. But yeah, I'm sure if there are 3.5 million Switch 2s out there already, it's got to be easily a 7-figure number of copies of Mario Kart World that have been sold as well by now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've just been playing the Grand Prix mode. I haven't explored the open world very much yet. I've just been trying to win races and earn medals and unlock new carts and that sort of thing. But I tell you, my 5-year-old son, all he wants to do now is just drive around in the open world. I think that's kind of the key that, Nintendo always knows how to really tap into younger gamers. And I think they're really onto something, especially younger gamers I think are going to love just driving around in the open world, exploring things. So, Max, have you been able to spend any time with
How
Mario
about
Kart
this? You
World
buy
yet?
me one first, and
So
then I buy you
I
one.
don't have my Switch 2 yet. I didn't pre-order one of my own. Brian Altano, who's on NVC and Beyond all the time, he managed to snag one for me because he's my best friend and I love him dearly. His was from Walmart and it showed up, I think, yesterday or the day before. But the one that he pre-ordered, I was with him and Logan Plant when they went to pick theirs up at Best Buy. So I've also done, we did like a branded shoot. So I've got a chance to go hands-on with the thing. I played a bit of Mario Kart. I really, really like it. I'm really excited to play it with my daughter. But the funny thing about it is, like, and I think I've said this before, but it's not Breath of the Wild.
Exactly.
I'm not having, tragic amounts of FOMO. I don't feel like I'm just, I'm not pacing back and forth itching to play it. Like, I'm going to play it. I'm going to have a great time. I'm really looking forward to it. But, I don't know. I haven't seen anybody losing their mind that they couldn't get a Switch 2 if in fact they have been unable to get a Switch 2. It seems like it's kind of a win-win situation where, it's Mario Kart World is going to be, I would be surprised if it's not the best-selling game on the Switch 2 by the time the Switch 3 rolls around. But like, it's kind of one of those like games that you can get around to it. It's not like going to have some insane plot twist at the end of the campaign, because that's not a thing. It's not like we're trying to figure out what happens. It's going to be a good time when it happens. But that said, one sentiment I've heard from a few people is that, like, there's not quite as much of a new car smell to this thing, or there's a new car smell, but it's
I
more
have
like
no
a new
idea what
phone.
they're saying, because
it's got all the same
don't
sound
have my
effects, it's got the
headset
same ecosystem, and like, it's hard to call that a loss, but it is Nintendo playing things really safe. And I think a lot of the stuff that people have been doing with this are like, well, how do my Switch 1 games
they talking
look? Do they
smack?
look better? And a lot of them do. So
Yeah, this is the first time in Nintendo's history, although as we're seeing, it's playing out well for them. Their new console is not an entirely different thing. Like, think of going from NES, Super Nintendo, adding all these extra buttons to the controller, going to 3D and adding an analog stick with Nintendo 64, the GameCube being an actual cube with a handle on it, and the Wii being built all around motion controls and, really casual play. Wii U adding a whole second screen experience, and that brings us to the Switch and the Switch 2, which are very similar, but as we're seeing in these sales numbers, that's working out just fine for Nintendo. So yeah, like as Max points out, this is a good point to pivot to some of the things that, I don't know if you want to call them misses, but things that are less impressive with the launch. And it's the launch lineup, I think, for sure, because Mario Kart World is really the sort of like the jewel in the launch lineup. It's a lot of other ports of other games that have been out for a while. A lot of people have already played them. Welcome Tour is the only other first-party Nintendo game right now. So, and like Max was saying, Mario Kart World, I'm enjoying it a lot, but it's not Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was like a nuclear bomb as a launch title that completely changed one of the longest running and most beloved franchises in Nintendo's history, but also was like a hard chapter break in what open world games are and can be. So like that was just an enormous, like instantly an instant classic, one of the greatest games of all time. That's not what Mario Kart World is, right?
Yeah, I'd go a step further, Damon, and I put this out on social and it got a lot of people mad, but other people, lots of people agreed too. I would say, I mean, again, Mario Kart World's great, like you said, but this is probably the worst day one launch lineup. Just first day, what's there on the first day for a home Nintendo console. I'm not going to get into the handhelds that they've ever had, because like you said, it's, Switch 1 had this generationally incredible Breath of the Wild. A lot of people were tweeting back at me saying, well, the you must not have been alive for the N64. Oh, I was.
I mean,
but Mario 64 is, again, one of the greatest games ever made, period. Yep. And as you said, Mario Kart World's not quite there. So, yeah, it's not that it's bad. It's what I'm really would just say to anybody is, I don't think you have to have a Switch 2 right now. If you haven't bought one yet, either you haven't just set aside the money for it, or it seems like people aren't having too much trouble finding them in stores here as the restocks happen. But yeah, hopefully by the holiday that changes. We do have Donkey Kong Bonanza to look forward to next month. I really wish that had been a day one game as well. Mm-hmm. Then maybe, I don't know, maybe we'd just be complaining about them not having anything else for the rest of the summer until the fall. But yeah, it's definitely not their strongest day one lineup, but there's still plenty of fun to be had.
Yeah, and the good thing is, like, it's the launch lineup isn't gonna get worse, and neither is the Switch. It's like these things that, like, it being an early adopter is frequently something that you'll get punished for, and it's cool to have a new thing day one. But just looking at this, there have already been I've heard some complaints about like battery life, which ultimately, like, how often are you that far away from a USB port or USB charger when you want to play Cyberpunk 2077 on the go? And I remember the original Switch, they did like a sort of not a mid-gen refresh, but they put out like a slightly different SKU that had an improved battery or an improved screen, or well, not the OLED. There was just like one that got a slight upgrade, and I could absolutely see them doing something like that, where they just swap out one little part without it being a whole big iterative change. And again, the library of games is only going to get better, and any weird growing pains or tweaks that people have to make, those are going to get patched and updated and all that. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of nice to be like, oh yeah, it's no harm in waiting right now.
Yeah. And as I said, I am enjoying Mario Kart World, but I'm getting the feeling I don't think it quite earns its $80 price tag. It being the one where Nintendo said, okay, this game is where we're sort of introducing our new $80 price tier, not just for us, but for the entire video game industry. And yet it has a third of the courses of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And it's not really this like earth-shattering, world-changing must-play game like Breath of the Wild. I actually think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are more deserving of an $80 price tag than Mario Kart World. I don't know, Ryan, what do you think?
I couldn't agree more. Yeah, okay. And it's just a matter of how how far and wide will this $80 price point go as far as the first-party Nintendo stuff. Mm-hmm. I guess Donkey Kong must already have a price. Do you guys know what it is? Because I'm not sure off the top of my head. But
I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, we'll have to see on that one, and then what? Because there've always been tiers of first-party games, right? Like, obviously, Tears of the Kingdom is in that top group that you mentioned, Damon. But then there's stuff like that most recent Princess Peach game that, by the way, my daughter loved, played through it. That I can't imagine is going to be a game like that is not going to be in the $80 class moving forward. So yeah, the how Nintendo themselves evaluates and prices their own first party games is going to be something interesting to keep an eye on as this generation evolves.
I'm excited to see what the long-term support for Mario Kart World is, because the track lineup for Mario Kart 8 kept growing.
Right.
And some of that was paid DLC, but I believe some of it was like free updates. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we've seen so many games out there, you know, they come out and they're maybe somewhat underwhelming at launch, and then you check in on them in 6 months later and it's a different game, or at least a much better game. So I'm hoping that Nintendo commits to that, and I think it would be a very nice thing to do when you're charging $80 for a game, to keep adding to it. And yeah,
$70 for Donkey Kong Bonanza, by the way.
Okay.
So obviously, Nintendo. I mean, despite all the fact that all the hubbub about how much more expensive it is than the Switch One, $450, $500 for the bundle. That's not holding it back. It's a huge success right out of the gate for Nintendo. Very surprising to see. But that brings me to sort of our B topic this week. Ryan, over the weekend, Xbox finally unveiled their Xbox, the first Xbox handheld that's going to come out. It's the ROG Xbox, ROG Xbox Ally, and the ROG Xbox Ally X. Tell me about your initial thoughts on this device.
I played a little bit of Gears of War Reloaded on it, and by a little bit I mean like 5 minutes, just a little bit of the beginning of the game. And it's not the best game to really draw any serious conclusion from, because it's a 19-year-old game that they've remastered. Now, they've done a beautiful job remastering it from my initial impression, but it's not a game built in this decade that will push a piece of hardware like this. But that said, it ran great, looked great, 1080p screen. You know, the bells and whistles were turned on. It was a great experience. And what I would say in terms of the ergonomics of actually playing a game on it for, again, just a brief time here for the first trial run, it's lighter than I thought. Because when they announced this in the Xbox showcase and you see Phil Spencer holding it, it looked like a brick to me. I was like, man, that thing looks like it's just an enormous, serious piece of hardware, which, I mean, it's got some serious hardware in it, but it was lighter than I thought when I picked it up. So, and the ergonomics felt good, because, you know, they're using, if not exactly the same dimensions as the Xbox handles, the dimensions and angles. It's tweaked to feel like it is on a wider device. So it felt good in the hands, and definitely enjoyed spending time with it. And the real question for it, I think, moving forward is going to be how seamless is the software experience. This, you know, they made a big thing about trying to kind of minimize the bloat of Windows 11 and have more resources streamlined, dedicated to the games themselves, and make it more of a console-like experience. So that,
like the second coming of Jesus.
To be seen, but really positive first impression from me.
Cool. That is cool. It's the third time they said it's not Breath of the Wild. Well, what's not Breath of the Wild? Okay, can we check out? I just want to check out something real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get hacked real quick. Okay. Well, it is what it is, boys. If any of you guys want to join, All you have to do is download this virus. There you go. Start host. And then how do I get Ash? I don't know how to get the Okay. Why am I running in place? Wait, I forgot how to play. Crouch, interact. Can I interact with this? I can. Oh, these are weights. Right. We're doing weights. And then I can press this button, right? And I can Sir? 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 Come down. Sir is not coming down. Oh, he's coming down. Okay. Sir, can you go up? I fell through. We've been failing through. Okay, let's see. Interact, respawn, dev console, show FPS. Show FPS. Climb ladder by walking into them. Now, can I jump off the ladder? I can. Cool. Bro. Fly away. What? Yeah. These guys are not respecting the physics. Let's see. Did you guys see that? Like one of them went through. One of them went through the floor. There we go. This is the right. So normally you cannot go up, but if you wait, you can jump. You can jump, go up. Okay, that's interesting. You should not be able to do that, I feel like. We can jump up. Okay, but normally you cannot. So you have to use this to get momentum. What's this? Can I move you? Oh shit, I can. Like I'm the force. But does it... The question is... Does it push me? Kinda? Kinda, but not really. Okay. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. There's a ladder here. What's this? Trampoline. Does this even work? No. He definitely needs to add like a center, because I cannot tell where the center is. Yeah, he needs to add like a dot or something. A dot would be helpful. Oh, what? What's going on? Oh no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here now. He's pulling me back. He's pulling me back towards this. What's going? Take me out, please. Oh no, we broke the game. I made it out. I made it out. Okay, there's a hamster wheel. Okay. We be hamstering. Can I go up here? No. I was trying to... Wait, what? No, I cannot. Okay. There's a basketball. No, what's this? What's over here? Oh yeah, this. Look at this, guys. Balls everywhere. Okay. Up we go. In the pool. What? Why is this jumping? What the heck? What kind of water is this? Okay. Cool. This is where I was before. Okay. I want to make a 3D game now. Hey, what engine is this using? This is using the Mr. D-Boy engine. It's new on the market. It can do all sorts of things, right? Has like physics. No, I'm just joking. This is Godot. It's made in Godot. It's a cool movement system that Mongolo is working on. You can test it out yourself. It's Godot. It's made in Godot. He's working on a physics based movement system, which is really cool. Things that Godot is not doing yet, so he's doing it himself. Like you cannot do this in Godot by default, right? So imagine you have like a racing game that needs this kind of system, right? Think of it that way. Or you have a puzzle. that you need to have like stuff like that. Or you have something like you have ramps. So think of a mechanic you have in a game. You have like slopes. You cannot go up. But if you use this thing, you can. Things like that. Or we can take some balls. Where are the balls? There's the balls. You can take this ball and we can do this. Oh, I failed. But you can see the physics, right? You kind of get the idea. You can see how it bounces, for example. And stuff. You can take one of these guys. You can throw two of them in here. This is like a sphere, a gravity sphere. So I'm gonna throw this guy in there. I failed. Come on, just go in. I don't want to get myself trapped. There he goes. Gonna give it another one. And watch what happens. They're gonna start dancing. They're gonna mate soon. Look at that. They are mating. What is this? Bro, it's literally on the screen. It's called movement, which I'm guessing is Mongolo movement system or something. Really cool. Tingdo. Bro, you think I can read? True. True. It was working on steps before. Do they feel better now? Is the question. Yeah, it's working on steps. It was working on steps. They do feel... I guess they feel okay. I don't know. I don't know how steps are supposed to feel. I guess they're not supposed to feel jittery, maybe? But yeah, he's basically working on this physics engine. Yeah. Cool. There's also water as well. You can swim in water, which is cool. I don't know why it's jumping. But yeah, you got water. It's not really good looking right now, but it's working. I don't think it's supposed to be good looking, right? You will do that yourself. Art-wise. But there you go. Pretty cool. I can take this. If I can find the middle. Or where's the middle? Why am I struggling? So the middle is there. Why I don't see the middle on this? I think this is the last thing he was working on. The weights. Oh shit. What happens if I drop it on the ball? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. Okay. And this is how the player spawns in. But yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Progress is being made. Unlike Mr. Farmboy. Cool. I also got shadows. Shadows are cool. What's in here? Nice. Okay. Very cool. Very nice. And the other thing I wanted to check is sports or Starfield. I'm gonna get hacked really quick. Spoils of a starfighter. Starfighter 2. Did I seriously? Yeah, seriously? Bro. Logging in now. Wouldn't be the first time. And then like this. Okay, let's check our FPS. Can I add game sound? Spoils. Okay. Oh my god, he knows all my information. Oh my lord. Borderless. Let's do a benchmark. Let's see. This UI is so cool looking. Oh my god, my stream is lagging. Bro, what? Bro, what's going on? Okay. The FPS are not looking good. Okay. Hmm. It kind of looks like it's stabilized. It stabilized itself somehow. This system. I want to try this one. Okay, let's see. How come? Okay. Oh shit. Bro. Chill, 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 chill. Where's my FPS? Which one is my FPS? Is it the first one? The second one? I don't know which one it is. Brent, hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's going on? I'm just checking out the new update. I'm just failing right now. I'm not doing any damage, am I? Yeah. Am I killing this thing? Oh shit, that's humming. Oh my god. It's okay, we almost got him. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. just wanted to test it real quick. I was hoping that looks great. Yeah. I was hoping the performance was there, but it's not. Unless maybe it's still not on my computer. Let's turn some stuff down. Let's see. Benchmark. My lord. I mean, I think it's fine. I think. I mean, I think the reason it does this is because it's loading shaders probably, right? What's going on here is the question. Like, what's going on here? Right? But yeah, we need to figure out what's going on there. Okay. Alright. We've been up to, Brent. Alright, let's just continue. I was doing some stuff here. I was just playing some Expedition for a bit, but I figured out it's time to do some game dev on my own and chill out on. Heck yeah. Nice. I love Expedition 33. Love that game. My chat hates that game, but I love that game. My chat is like pretty hostile against gaming. They hate all games. Not true. What? Why are you calling me out? Why are you calling me out? Why? It helps. It helps my patience. True. Listen here, buddy boy. We're trying to get this AI to work. And I think maybe it's working now. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, while this is running, But yeah, Brent, I'm trying to make this gatherer, the green fella, make sure he works properly, because he keeps glitching out. They keep glitching out. I'm also hearing good things about this game. The altars. It's have you ever guys played a game called War is War is Mine? Altars. Wait, let me find the other games. It's free on Game Pass. If you have Game Pass. This one. Have you ever played this one? Holy shit, it's 95% off. It came out in 2014. This War of Mine. Yeah, it's from the same devs. The Altar is their next game. You're basically cloning. So you basically start with the guy who only knows how to walk, right? But then you need a guy who needs to know how to cook, right? And then you're like, but I'm bored. I play. And then he's like, oh, but we are bored. So you're gonna clone a musician of yourself to sing for you. Or you need a cook, right? Same thing. But all of them are the same person, just clones of themselves. And this is how it looks in... and you have this ship, right? It's like a wheel. And you can add rooms. Which is really cool. There you go. But yeah, the War is Mine. This one, the same guys. Dispatch. Wait, isn't this this one? Isn't this the superhero game? Yeah, I'm more of a gameplay kind of guy, you know? Like Expedition 33, you know? That's my kind of jam. You know? Okay. You do gameplay stuff in the sense of dispatch and try to match the right hero to the right event. Is it a Steam Next Fest game or is it just dispatch? Their first game. I think I did watch this trailer before. Why can't I? Oh, this is Steam, right? Steam.
And this is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Well, I think this is an. Is this a? I think this is an asset pack, right? I mean, I don't know. Depends. Like, what do you do in it? Like, what? So the whole thing is like this size, right? That's the whole thing. That's the idea, right? It lives in this space. Each map is this size. Seems like an interesting concept. Could work if it's done right. You could find like a mobile audience or stuff like that. I don't know. You'll have to try it. Try it and find out.
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Do we work or do we play dispatch? Do we work on game or do we play dispatch? I'm only targeting Windows Linux because M1 needs keyboard and editor needs mouse. Okay. Did you fix your pathing? I think so. Looks to be fixed. It looks to like not care about this. He only cares about what's supposed to be caring about. I was wrong. Like I said, this was sharing the same layer with this, and this, and the workers. So he was trying to go on this one when he only needs to have access on this one. So I think I fixed it, but I'm not sure. I got a notification, but I don't know who from who or what. Teen Pete. How come that didn't come up? Teen Spin's follow didn't come up. Why? Did you click something when you followed Teen Spin? Maybe Steam Elements is lagging. We saw it on, yeah, we saw it on screen, but we didn't get the notification in chat. So the only thing I can think of is that Stream Elements is lagging maybe. Because if I look at the dashboard of Stream Elements, excuse me. Yeah, you're not even in here. Yeah, you're not in here. So That is weird. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Did you maybe click something that says, okay, don't send a notification? Maybe something like that. Okay. It must be like, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what kind of bug that is. And if anyone is curious, this is our wish list. Not doing too hot. Not doing too hot. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah. We did reach the peak of 10 players on the 15th. That was cool. Oh, then reached again. Okay. We had 10 players. Cool. Cool. Okay. I think it's working, guys. Or maybe not. Because now I see an issue with the farmers. Why are they not? Doing all of them. Or maybe they are. Maybe I just need more farmers. Also, why is this guy trying to go? Why are you trying to go here? There's nothing there. Okay, I guess it wasn't this one. Yeah, they're trying to come here. But they should not be able to. They're also forgetting about this stuff. Or do I need to water them? Yeah, let's find out. Maybe make another house. Oh, they are trying to go there. They want to be here. Just not allowed to go there. Let me speed up time. Double is 4-8, right? Okay, looks like it's working to me. There's some issues with the farmers, like they're trying to go here. But besides that, it looks like it's working. Alright, let's see. Okay. What's next on the list? Let's see. They're not picking up. They're not picking up the item. That's the next issue. So the distance has to be proper. Let me see something. Not this. That's 2. I think it works. We just need to figure out why the farmer is trying to go there. But I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see, who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Hmm. Any suggestions? Any suggestions, guys? Who should we raid? Mr. D-Boy is online? No shot. You see? Let me see. He is online. Damn. Let's see, maybe we can spot someone. I mean, I know a lot of them. Let's see, anyone that use Godot? Godot. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Let's raid Skygrave. Alright, guys. Maybe I'll see you later. If not, tomorrow. Have a good day, rest of your day. And I shall see you maybe later today or late or tomorrow. Have a good one, guys.